Well, hello everyone. Good evening, and guess what? A very happy Thursday to you today. Glad to have you guys here with me. I am, of course, Tim Maloney, Sir Arminius, whatever you want to call me. Depends on if you want to go by my channel name, by my real name, by the name that God done give me. Whatever you choose to go with. Hello, that's who I am. Because why don't we do what we do when we did what we did to me? Thank you everybody for being here. So we're going to have some fun in MechWarrior Online tonight, as well as we'll do some live reading of Bred for War while we are searching for matches because, well, that's the other thing that I do, right? It's so much better when we have something that keeps us entertained the whole night through. And that is exactly what we will be doing. I will be here to entertain you. You will be here with me for that entertainment. It will be fun, I guarantee. So saith me, because I am me. Nobody else is me. I am the only me that there is. So once again, glad to have you guys here with me. We will start into the live reading about 20 minutes into the stream because I like to give people a little bit of time to gather if they so desire to do so. They are also welcome to sit on the sidelines, not join me, go do other things, and do whatever they want to do because, hey, that's what it is. You are the people that you are, and you get to choose the choices that you choose for your choices of the choosing. Choices? So, we'll see how everything goes tonight. I am curious to see if my sound all comes through and stays live like it should be. If it does, then hallelujah. Hallelujah. If it doesn't, then... So I've been trying to track down the source of the audio issues I have been having, and at least up to this point, I have not entirely figured out what it is. And so I'm trying to load up one less thing tonight to see if that makes a difference. In the meantime, I need to open this just in case. Hello? Why aren't you there? Come on, my focus right.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Command, eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Is it sounding just slightly crunchy to you guys too? It's sounding slightly crunchy to me. So let me see if I can do a thing. Maybe that's why it doesn't want to come up. Nope. And it won't come up over there.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
We got company in our back.
One heading for the saddle.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
There's a shadow cat at D4.
Affirmative. Target
Target
spotted.
destroyed.
Target spotted.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship,
And Alisa at D4.
zooming through the sky, little Einsteins. Climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to. Little Einsteins.
Target acquired. New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
We get somebody to address the Alita and D4.
I shot him a couple of times
I
and they ran
approached
away
them
off to
2 minutes
E4.
ago and you just ignored.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Twenty-five percent of the enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left arm critical damage.
Want to make sure I'm down here to help protect these guys. So this is MechWarrior Online. Basically, it's all sorts of gigantic robots attacking all sorts of other gigantic robots. We got somebody sitting on the wall back in... Oh, my thing's not working.
Target
Guys
spotted.
on top, half team dropped down. You are alone.
Target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Heat sink
Target
destroyed.
enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Why isn't my thing going? We have somebody sitting up on the wall about Alpha 4, up pretty high.
Target spotted.
Yes, this is actually based on BattleTech.
Make downstairs,
Um,
Bravo
It's
for
and which is why
13.
during the breaks I read BattleTech books.
Heat sink destroyed.
Target spotted.
Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Heat level critical. Warning incoming
Sorry.
missile.
Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage. Override.
Because it works out nicely to have that along with the lore.
Heat sink destroyed.
Ow. My override was supposed to be engaged. It was not engaged.
New target acquired. Heat
Target
level
spotted.
critical.
Longbow, low, Alpha 4.
We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors. Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Warning incoming missile.
And I'm spicy.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh, good. We got him. He did. So my favorite mechs to play are light mechs. I love the speed and mobility that come with them. but right now I am in a medium Kintaro, just because that was what happened to be out there when I started my day. So that's what I'm playing. But my favorite mechs to play are the light mechs. I love the ability to just run around and kind of do my own thing. I scout, I harass, I do all of those fun things.
Need assistance. Command to ground
I am an assistant. Ah, there was the guy that I must have been shooting. Got the KMDD. Oh yeah. So 0 killing blows, 9 kill assists, 2 KMDDs, 271 done, 433 taken with arrows up. Alright, and it looks like we are heavy on missiles again, so I am going to do a helper mech. A light mech, Kit Fox, which happens to come with all sorts of AMS to it. Because that will help to keep my other people alive, and then I get to run around a little bit and do my thing. So, both. So let's get into my Kit Fox here. So if you have never played this game, so a warning to start with, this game is old. Came out in 2013. Still a ton of fun. You can still absolutely have a blast doing it, but it is an older game. All right, AMS. And then while we are searching, I like to say, while we are playing Search Warrior, we will read some BattleTech books. Right now, I am reading, where is my book and why aren't you showing up? You are supposed to be here, you silly thing. There we go. It's back. All right. We are reading Bred for War by Michael A. Stackpole. So, here we go. Why is you so big? You're not supposed to be so big. You're supposed to be littler. There you go. All right. And, of course, if you guys have any questions as we go through, please feel free to ask. I wish death from above worked in this game, because there are times where I've run out of weapons, and I've literally just gone jump jetting over and trying to land on people and kill them, and it just doesn't work in this game. Unfortunately, but it is fun to do. I have absolutely jumped on top of other mechs before, on accident, and just ridden them for a minute. All right. 2013. Again, it's not bad. The visuals are pretty good for it. The gameplay is still decent, but the population of who plays the game has definitely decreased. Let's read for a minute while this game is coming up. Chapter 9. An ally has to be watched just like an enemy. Leon Trotsky. Tharkad City, Tharkad, District of Donegal, Federated Commonwealth, 26 June 3057. Katrina Steiner-Davion kept her eyes focused at the far end of the vast throne room as the doors slowly opened. The man and woman who appeared looked tiny against the immensity of the room's high vaults and the sheer massiveness of the stone columns. As they marched toward her, she noticed how first one and then the other tried to gain a step in walking down the thin, red ribbon of carpet. Such antics might have drawn a smile, but Katrina was determined that the two ambassadors understand the solemnity of the occasion. As their pace slowed, she knew they had begun to analyze the clues to her mood and disposition that she had so carefully put in place. Her clothes were a conservatively cut black suit over a high-necked blouse of white silk. The skirt fell to mid-calf, but her knee-high boots hid any glimpse of leg. A simple string of pearls and matching earrings were the only jewelry, and her makeup was equally subdued. 3 thrones were set regally on the stepped dais toward which the ambassadors marched, and Katrina had taken a seat on the one to the right, as viewed from the entrance. Above it hung the armored fist banner of the old Lyran Commonwealth. Because she was regent over the Lyran districts of the Federated Commonwealth, this was an appropriate choice, but she knew her 2 visitors would be quick to mark the fact that she now had her grandmother's throne in addition to her name. I know. You gotta love autocorrect, which assumes that it knows better than you what it is that you're trying to type. I figured it was more pfft than puffy.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Yeah, sound is definitely coming through a little bit wonky. So let me... see if that helps. All right, yeah, my MechWarrior Online has been playing with my sound
circle,
recently.
Go position D3.
Affirmative.
I'll hold circle, position D3.
D3. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Oh, already shooting at missiles.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
So I've got my AMS system to help shoot down things.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Thanks.
Like all of these lurms that this guy is trying to fire out. Yes, Bane, just get closer to us.
4, back, Echo 4.
Affirmative.
3, reinforcing F4. Recommend stack towards number 5.
Critical.
Our team did not go where the call was made to go.
Delta 3.
Barbette! Hey, my friend, how are you feeling?
Roger that. Holding at Delta 3.
All right, we've just got missiles raining down, so let me get over closer so I can
Fox, I'll give you some ECM if you want to poke.
Acquired.
intercept some of these.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Go ahead, Box, I got you bubbled.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I am glad to hear it. Have they started you on all of the nastiness yet?
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Hopefully, they are trying to heal you.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Winds, hold up, I'll give you bubble.
Affirmative.
You can shoot missiles until your heart's desire. Go ahead, poke out.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Let's put it back on the heat vision, shall we?
Target spotted.
It's chemo on Monday. Ah. Well, happy birthday to you, huh?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
AMS, do your job.
Yeah, watch that railgun.
Target spotted.
Which is why I brought this mech.
Target spotted.
All the
We can
AMS.
get around behind
New
them.
target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
So, for anybody who hasn't played this game, heat vision on this map is, like, almost broken.
Target spotted.
Need assistance with Delta? Assistance
Because
with
you
Delta?
could just,
Any
they
land
just show up
boats?
basically black.
Target spotted.
Using 10.
Echo, assistance with Echo if you've got lerms.
Firing.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Jeez, I'm going to run out of AMS here.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Now, if only I could hit, mechs with my PPCs.
New target acquired.
Target India if you can. He's the Arrow 4 guy.
Not so much.
Incoming missile. New target
I mean, I still have my
acquired.
indie author readings that I'm doing on Tuesdays and Saturdays.
New target
I have a,
warning, incoming missile.
I have an audition that somebody reached out specifically for me.
New target acquired.
That I need to do tonight or tomorrow morning.
Thanks.
UAV activated.
India's critted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Hopefully one upcoming. That is definitely the goal.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. We held the zone for 20 target spotted. Target spotted.
Why don't I have my override on?
Target destroyed.
Somebody else got that kill. Because I forgot my override. Yep, that's exactly it. I'm just going to keep on building the resume.
Acquired.
I'm doing one right now on indie author book Telefrog, which the author is just absolutely loving. So hopefully at some point he gets the money and can hire me.
Job, everybody.
But until then, I just continue to do what I do, have fun with it, enjoy it, write my novel. Barbette, you knew I was writing a novel, right? Because I don't do enough things. 715 missiles destroyed. 442 points of damage done, 58 taken, 1 team damage, arrows up. I am writing a psychological thriller at the moment, in addition to a day job, live streaming 3 days a week, doing my auditions and voice acting, spending time with the family. Yes, I am writing a novel. Let me pull up something really quick, and I will show you. Exactly. Spending time with the family, being a dad. You know, the little things in my life. Where is it? Here we go. Let me share my other screen for a second. So this is my projected book cover. Yeah, I do lots of things. The book is going to be called The Itch. Written by Tim Maloney. Of course, my fat old head is in the way. There. Now my fat old head is not in the way. So again, The Itch by Tim Maloney. It will be a psychological thriller. Yeah, so I'm writing this in addition to everything else that I'm doing because, I don't do enough. but having fun with it. I'm really enjoying the book, which is going to be good. So, ideally, I become a professional voice actor, a professional author. I do all of these things and I don't have to work a day job anymore. But until those times come, I'm here with you guys. And I might have been here with you guys anyway because I like doing what I do. Because why don't they do what they do when they did what they did to me? Why, oh, why does it burn when I pee? Oop, hold on, what, who? I'll be crazy for you. You'll be crazy for me. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Scrape them off, Jim. All right, back to the book. Yes, guys, I'm sorry. This is just who I am. Where were we at? Even more significant would be the sight of two envelopes sitting on the cushion of the centermost throne. That was her brother's place as Archon Prince of the whole Federated Commonwealth. Yet her visitors would see that she was using his throne as a side table. Katrina knew that would surprise them, which was exactly what she intended. Behind the thrones, dwarfing her as easily as the architecture dwarfed the ambassadors, two battle mechs stood as sentinels. Behind her throne was a crusader painted in the red and black colors of the Kellhounds, but black garlands were wrapped around its wrists. The visitors would know that the crusader had belonged to Galen Cox, a connection that would explain why she was dressed in somber mourning clothes. The other battle mech, the one standing behind the distant Federated Sun's throne, no longer sported the black and gold color scheme of the first Cathil Ulans. The bird-legged marauder had been painted the light powder blue long known as Steiner blue. Before the integration of the Lyran Commonwealth with the Federated Suns, Steiner blue had been the color of Lyran military dress uniforms. Katrina had no doubt that the choice of paint color would also be well remarked upon back on Atreus. The ambassadors stopped at the foot of the dais, and each one bowed to Katrina. She returned the bow with her head while remaining seated, then opened her mouth as if to speak. As the ambassadors leaned forward to hear, Katrina closed her mouth, looked away for a second, and made a show of being unable to talk as she struggled with tearful emotions. Confident she had their full attention, she looked back at them. "Forgive me. There has been much turmoil and death of late." Clark Su Chan, the stocky, balding ambassador from the Capellan Confederation, nodded slowly. The smaller, flaxen-haired representative from Atreus, Luis Waskiewicz, tugged at the black armband on her left arm. "Highness, we of the Free Worlds League now understand even more deeply the tragic loss of your mother. Perhaps we must recall what Jerome Blake noted so long ago. Death shall have no dominion, and love shall not be lost." "Your words bring me comfort, Ambassador. Waskiewicz. Even if they are a butchered plagiarism of Dylan Thomas's poem. And death shall have no dominion. I wonder how many other pearls of wisdom from antiquity have been attributed to poor Jerome Blake in the effort to deify him. Katrina glanced down to make it difficult for the other two to read her true emotions. No matter how good her control, one could never be too careful. All right, everyone, here we are. We return to MechWarrior Online, where you too can be a MechWarrior Online. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Oh, that was what I was afraid of. I will need to exit MechWarrior Online for a brief moment after this match. You guys have the sound, but I do not. which makes it somewhat difficult when you're playing the game and you don't have the sound. I'm trying to fix my sound because it's been broken for weeks. Well, only when I play MechWarrior, never when I do anything else.
Eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey.
So I just have to watch for the visual cues. You guys get to hear all the good stuff. But again, of course, if you guys have questions about what MechWarrior Online is all about, what we're doing here, or
Target acquired.
why we're fighting, please feel free to bring your questions forward. I am nothing if not if.
Acquired.
That is a griffin. He is way bigger than I am. And I shall run away. Enemy spotted.
Alright, Longbow, do your thing.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Starboard bow. Starboard bow. There's Klingons on the
New
starboard bow.
target acquired.
Scrape them off, Jim.
Trail cat down low.
Hitting those guys is just about at the edge of my range.
New target acquired.
I saw the red blip and the
Pushing 5-8.
Raven there. I thought that was an enemy for a sec. I very nearly shot him. I'm glad I did not,
New target acquired.
as that would have been a mistake.
Noonan,
New
off to your
target
right.
acquired.
The guy
A
behind
mistake
that
from which I
rock.
may never have recovered.
You just hit me with those triple gods things.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
That's right. Griffin, poke out. Because I'm shooting you.
Target acquired.
Do it.
Thank you.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
I almost got his torso.
Amber. It's UAV.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Da 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 da. My dancing hunchback.
Spotted.
Charlie Griffin is ready to pop.
Acquired.
All of his front
Target
torsos are open.
destroyed.
There you go.
Thanks.
You have my dancing
New
hunchback.
target acquired.
I see it.
Spotted.
Incoming missile. New target acquired.
That is my hunchback. Doo dee dee dee
Assault
dee.
mech enemy
That is
line.
my hunchback.
Target
Dee dee
spotted.
dee dee.
Target spotted.
Is everybody rocking AMS or what?
New target
spotted.
acquired.
never seen the arrow
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I know I don't know why I'm singing the
Target
songs either.
acquired.
Live with it, my friends, live with it. Because if it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. Even if it has a monkey kind of shape. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey, it's an ape.
Spotted.
Come on, who can tell me where that song is from?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ah, he does not want to poke out for me to shoot him.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Don't you know, Barbette?
Target
It's
spotted.
VeggieTales.
Cheetah Lima's narcs. We should get him while he's.
Target spotted.
There's
Oh,
two
he's
mechs
visible.
right there with that unity.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey.
New target acquired.
Even if it has a monkey kind of shape. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a
Our
monkey. It's an
longbow is
ape.
Target spotted.
being harassed.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye, Mr. Shadow Cat.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I guess he assumed that he was dead in the water anyways, and so he may as well
Target
shoot
spotted.
me
We need
ignominiously.
that locust.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Aw, somebody else killed him.
New
People
target
keep on killing my
acquired.
people.
Affirmative.
Ah, get the KMDDs. I'll take
I've
those.
got seismic I-7.
I'm not doing too bad for the fact that I can't hear anything. Oh, there he is.
Target acquired.
Here he comes to wreck the day. You know that Mighty Mouse is on his way. Here I come to save the day.
Target spotted.
Doo, doo,
Target
doo,
spotted.
Target destroyed.
doo, 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 doo. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. All right, 1 killing blow, 7 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDVs, 378 done, 92 taken with 109 arrows shot down. Now I need to X out of MechWarrior Online for just a moment, so let's pull up the book and I can continue to read while I do so. And then we'll be right back in as soon as I load the game back up. Looking up again, she let a single tear roll down her cheek. My mother's losses affected me deeply, as have the deaths of my friend Galen Cox and my cousin Ryan Steiner. Much responsibility has been thrust upon me. Were it not for the need to care for my people, I fear I would have been paralyzed by grief. The Capellan representative kept his voice low. Mourning is healing, and, as such, is a process that requires time. And a process that does not need other concerns pressing in upon it. Katrina brought her head up, then set her shoulders. But now, to the matter at
Achieved
hand.
with CryEngine.
Perhaps you wonder why I have requested a joint meeting with you. To forestall any misunderstanding, let me say now that I thought it would eliminate any suspicions about my motives or what had been said. You are most considerate, Highness. You are most considerate, Highness, as was your Captain General Ambassador, in the condolences he sent me upon the death of my mother, and again on Galen's death. You are fortunate to have a leader who is compassionate and wise. You are too kind, Highness. It would be good for you to continue thinking that. Katrina permitted herself a faint smile. As your intelligence agencies have doubtless begun to report, the news from New Avalon last month contained a bit of confusion concerning the sighting of Joshua Merrick outside the NAIS hospital where he is undergoing treatment for his leukemia. It turned out to be nothing but a case of mistaken identity. A young woman was mistaken for Joshua. Here and now, I give you my solemn word that Joshua is safe and continuing his treatments at the NAIS, and I refute any dire or baseless rumors that might intrude upon the Captain General during his time of grief. Waskowitz's face had paled a bit as Katrina spoke, but her color returned by the end of the little speech. I will convey this message to Atreus. I would have you do more. Katrina stood slowly, then stepped over to pluck the twin envelopes from the Federated Commonwealth throne. These envelopes contain holovid discs of the original programs concerning the incident, as well as many of the raw images that were used to put them together. My brother is sending you only finished programs, which means you would have to exert great efforts and resources to obtain the pre-production materials I am giving you. And though I realize this may cause a bit of a recession for those of my subjects who pass information to you, I trust you will employ them in verifying that what I have given you is genuine. Su Chan blinked his eyes as he accepted one of the envelopes. I do not think I have ever heard bribery and treason described so circumspectly. Nor will you again, Ambassador, for our nations have secrets that we dearly wish to keep one from another. However, Joshua is not and should not be made a point of contention between our nations. He is but a child and far too important to be a pawn in the game's nations play. Katrina stood beside her throne with one hand resting on the high back.
Sensors online. Weapons
And here we are
online.
back for all MechWarrior battle.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Hello, team.
Your task is to wipe away all hostiles.
Our task is to wipe away all hostiles. We will show no mercy. I will also show no SpongeBob. And no Percy Jackson. Because why? Why would I show those things? You people are crazy. Crazy, I tell you. And I'm just going to set up somewhere and let my AMS run wild. Wild. It is really warm in my office right now. In fact, I'm going to park right here and open a window.
Target spotted.
My wife is normally sleeping in the other room, so...
1 Delta 2 high, 1 Delta 3 low.
There's 4
Okay,
in Delta
those aren't
3
coming
low.
through. Let's...
Charlie 2 high is clear.
There we go.
Still Delta 3 running ghost.
Echo 4 has low sig.
Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
With that railgun. Broader axe up top.
UAV activated.
Prioritizing golf. If anyone's got lerms, get him on. That's Marauder 2X. Drop it. He fell down. The top is essentially ours now.
Left torso critical damage.
Yeah, but we're getting our ass kicked down here on the bottom.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
V, you got a couple of mechs that just took to your left flank, coming in behind you for shortly.
Right torso destroyed. Right arm.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Yeah, this one was rough.
A couple
Sailor,
mechs
if you
Delta
look like
5.
the cataphract coming up the ramp. Delta
And they are
5.
firing hella missiles at the
New
moment.
target acquired.
Alpha score TT. Their assaults are pushing through Delta 3.
5%.
Low signal, Charlie 4.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
I don't get having all of those lasers and then chain firing them.
Target spotted.
Jerry, watch your butt. 2 cataphracts on your butt.
New target.
My heart
acquired.
rate has been high for like hours now.
Got you, fam.
I don't know why.
New target acquired.
My watch keeps on beeping at me that I am above 120 as a heart rate. That's not what it's supposed to be.
Cytorsi and Juliet.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Maybe it's just too warm in here. That's what it is.
Looks like
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, hello, everybody. How are you all today? We'll say some hellos. Hello, hello.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
We wave, hello. He's behind a wall, dude.
Shadowcat, Delta 3 low.
Mad Dog, bring the hotel back.
Target destroyed.
There you go.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Both Cytorsi open on that Shadowcat, Juliet.
Also critical damage. Target destroyed.
remaining. Crush the cowards.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Target acquired.
Target
Heat level
spotted.
critical. Warning, incoming missile. Override shutdown.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Longbow and Echo 4.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
And he got him.
Good job.
I'm going to get arrows down on this one, but hey, we won as a team. Zero killing blows, 8 kill assists, 145 done, 331 taken. Still destroyed 227 missiles in that itty bitty little amount of time that I was playing. Stephen Liu is running wicked lerms tonight. All right, back to reading. Joshua is on New Avalon for treatment of his cancer, but I have always hated the impression that he is a hostage. The Free Worlds League ambassador shook her head. My people have never held any illusions about Joshua's status in the Federated Commonwealth. That could be taken two ways in fine diplomatic style. Katrina let a hint of a smile twist her lips. Then your people are far more generous than are mine. Or, at least, more generous than some members of my family. That comment struck home with both ambassadors, and neither fully hid a shocked reaction. Good. Then my task here is done. Please, Excellencies, return to your embassies and dispatch this material without delay. If we can uproot suspicions before they grow, we need not fear any distrust growing in their wake. Charleston, Woodstock, Sarna March, Federated Commonwealth. Larry Cuff held his hands up toward Phoebe Durden. There is no way I can win this discussion, is there? Clasping her hands behind her head, the blonde commander of the Woodstock militia leaned back and laughed.
How's it going?
You can deny being miffed at all this news about Joshua bumping your present here on Woodstock from the local news vids all you want, but I'm not going to believe it. Larry's brown eyes narrowed. And why not? Phoebe shook her head. You're a vid hound, Larry. Last week when you, George, and I went over to the Neon Club, you used your celebrity to get us in. I think you were the one who said she didn't want to wait in line. That is correct.
Reactor online.
But whoever wants to wait in line?
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get
I will get to the target. I will capture it. I
So they're
will.
going to come up that Echo 7 Fox 6 hill. Should kind of hang out and just kill them as they come up the hill.
Affirmative.
But if it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey.
Target spotted.
Even if it has
Yep,
a
already
monkey
coming
kind of
down.
shape. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey, it's an ape.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Large group congregated, Fox 5.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Echo moving into Echo 5 Sandy.
Target spotted.
Yeah, their whole team is right there coming up the hill, folks. The Fox 6. You should be sitting there waiting for them. Kill them as they come up the
Target
hill.
spotted. Target spotted.
Yes, be patient.
Target
Okay.
spotted.
Give us sir. Should all be over here waiting for them, though. Here comes first one, Delta.
New target acquired.
Lurk.
Target spotted.
Oh no, it's a lurking barbette. Ah, invisible walls. How I knew thee.
Got Nozilla on the freaking right.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Acquired.
That Sandy is not long for this world.
New target acquired.
Delta coming up the hill, Delta.
Target spotted.
Yep, Fox 5. I think they're deciding.
Spotted.
UAV activated.
I think they're like, holy cow, wait, they're waiting for us. This isn't supposed to happen.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Back up, Stone Rhino. Let them come around the corner. That's it. Let them come around the corner, folks. Yeah, they're still trying to push Fox 6, Fox 7 line, folks.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm just here for the AMS.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Like fish in a barrel. Stand on the high ground and wait.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I love it when I can talk teams into doing it. So easy.
Affirmative. Held the zone for 25%.
Yeah. What he said.
Halfway there.
I'll be like up in Gulf 7 high.
Acquired.
Alright, it's Gulf 6, Gulf 5. Good job.
I got the kill. Yes, yes. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. I like a win just as much as the next guy. 1 killing blow, 6 kill assist, 276 done, 48 taken. Arrows up. Alright, I am going to change mechs to a different AMS mech. Because why not? Because I think I have my Piranha set up as an AMS mech right now. Right? My angry fish? Yes. Angry AMS fish. Angry fish. Angry fish. Alright, back to the book. Guilty. But I wasn't the one who spoke to the doorman and got us waved in ahead of everyone else. Paracrone, good evening to you. How are you? Phoebe sat forward, a wolfish grin on her face. That wasn't what keyed me, though. The fact was that when we came into the room, you paused in the doorway so everyone could see you make a grand entrance. Well, thank you very much, Love to Laugh. I appreciate your being here. No worries at all leaving abruptly. That is the way of live streaming sometimes. So thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the sub. And I look forward to seeing you again. I was letting my eyes adjust to the dark. Sure. And it wasn't dark outside or in the corridor leading to the bar? Larry hung his head. All right, you win. I wasn't letting my eyes adjust to the light. As Phoebe's laughter began to echo through her office, Larry brought a hand up and pointed at her. But it wasn't to make an entrance either. It was different. How so? I'm not sure you'd understand. Phoebe frowned at him. I may not have my face and my mech plastered all over T-shirts distributed throughout the Federated Commonwealth, but I didn't get these commandant's bars by being dense. Try me. Larry leaned forward with his elbows on his knees, knowing how boastful all this was going to sound. I was trying to figure out if I was going to be ambushed or not. On Solaris, there are places where mech warriors, professional fighters like me, can go and not be in the public eye. Phoebe arched an eyebrow at him. Is this going to be some sort of "it's tough to be a celebrity" speech? That may sound funny to you, Phoebe, but it isn't easy. Sure, it's fun and brings a lot of advantages, like being able to get yourself and friends into a club without a wait of an hour or two. But you also get a lot of trouble. Like the twins who wanted to have a tug of war with your earlobes that night? Larry blushed. No, like guys deciding you don't look so tough and wanting to take a poke at you. And worse. He frowned. When you're a public figure, everyone who's ever put a bet down on you or bought a ticket for one of your fights or has bought a product you endorse thinks he owns a piece of you. People complain about how much we make and how little we work. They don't think it's right that teachers and nurses make so little when their contribution to society is so great by comparison to ours. His head came up and he noted the mirth in Phoebe's gray eyes was muted. Do you know what the average career for a fighter is on Solaris? She shook her head. 3 months. Not years. Months. And it's not because warriors get killed in the mech duels. It's because the training and the stress are nothing short of bone-crushing. It's worse than I ever experienced when fighting with the 10th Lyran Guards. Phoebe glanced down at her blotter. Worse than the camp on Alyena? And we'll get back to that story after this MechWarrior battle.
Reactor online.
MechWarrior brought to you by PGI. PGI brought to you by PGI.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Keef Chief. Pondunk. Pondunk do 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 do. Pondunk do 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 do. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. Even if it has a monkey kind of shape. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. If it doesn't have a tail, it's an ape. Multiple mechs of theirs, high fox line. Who would have ever thought that would have happened?
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Da 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 da.
Target acquired.
Da 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 da.
Warning incoming missile.
Incoming missile? No. I don't think my AMS is going to be enough.
New target acquired.
Chemo, hello.
Blue lasers coming from the E5 direction. So there is something over there.
There they are. Right on the other side of the Delta Ridge.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Right torso critical damage. Warning incoming.
What the? Where the heck did something hit me from? I must have been getting hit from behind. Because there's no way they should have been able to spot me. I mean, I was behind the ridge.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I mean, these weapons nowadays that they have in here, some of them are just wildly overpowered.
New target acquired.
The fact that basically I got hit twice with arrow 4s and died.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target.
These
acquired.
rail guns.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Level critical.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Because, you know, I'm dead. But overall, I've had a good run of wins so far tonight, so can't really complain. I mean, I can, but it doesn't do me any good.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Because, you know, when sparks fly.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
The enemy is trying to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Target spotted.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Feels like such a waste to use a railgun at that range. The limited ammo and the damage that it
Target
can do.
acquired.
Of course, I'm also not one to, even in my sniper mechs, to always just sit in the back. I like to move on in.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
We're half down. Don't let the
Gas level 5%. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Looks like only half of the enemies
Target
remain.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I do rightly think so.
Target spotted.
I'm out of ammo.
Heat level critical.
I'll tank for you, bull shark. Hold on.
Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Follow me in. This guy's one tap.
UAV activated.
Jenner open CT.
Target spotted.
And then there's another one up on the hill.
Acquired.
Foxtrot too.
I think I got two on the hill. Seeing both Hag and ER large lasers firing down from there.
Let me run this
Target
corner first
spotted.
before you bull shark so I can get their attention. Get in there. They're shooting me.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Large laser destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Well, this guy's still pretty fresh, huh?
Guard power at 25%.
Well, you'd think he's got to be almost out of hag ammo up there. And they got the Spectre, which has to look at you for a millionth of a second to get his full laser blast off. Maybe if this guy had come down and tanked with us earlier, that would have been great. You've got the one guy up on the ridge, and there's a Spectre running around somewhere as well.
Affirmative.
And the two people running them, I want to say Gauss Peeps and Late Start, are good.
Target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Left chest laser destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Oh yeah, and that dude is fresh. And Gauss Peeps is behind him.
Center torso critical damage.
Command. Respond.
I said you can't sit there and waste your waste all your armor just waiting in the back. Unfortunately, you've got to jump down and help. All right, I'm going to switch out of AMS mechs for a little bit, and I'm going to go for something heavier. Fat boy in a little coat. Fat boy in a little coat. Larry shook his head, unable to speak for a second. Alyena puts it all in perspective, which is why I've been able to go on so long. That and the fact that Kay shields his fighters from a lot of pressure. My fights are broadcast and are viewed by billions and billions of people. They see the profiles and little news stories about what I'm doing, and they think they know me. And they do, a little, but they really only know the face I'm showing the public. Larry laughed for a second. At the Neon, a guy who had recognized me followed me on the way to the bathroom. Then he started talking to me as I was standing there. He wanted me to go back to his table with him to ditch the losers I was with and talk to him and his buddies. He said he had the Crucis R hovercar franchise here in Charleston and would cut me a deal on one if I'd do a holovert for him. Phoebe's expression darkened. Was his name Buddy Corin? Sounds right. Know him? He's on the Charleston Municipal Militia Liaison Board. He wanted to make an ad showing some of our mechs tearing apart hovercars made by his competitors. When I explained that we couldn't do that, he offered me a bribe. A real winner, that one. Well then, you know the sort of slime I run into. I mean, there are plenty of great people out there who want to shake my hand or ask for an autograph, and that's fine, especially when it's youngsters. But I have to admit that a little ice rolls through my guts when I hear a voice say, "Hey you, buddy, you're Larry a Cuff, aren't you?" I immediately start to wonder what they want and then start looking for a way out of there. And in answer to what started all this, I don't mind being out of the public eye. Until this thing with Joshua broke, we had holo videographers camped out on my parents' front lawn. Now that it's dying down, I'm afraid they'll be back. It drives my mother crazy because they tromp all over her flower beds. Phoebe's smile brightened and Larry feared another comic jab at him. Maybe I can help you with that. How so? She gestured to the computer console on her desk. Bachelor's officer quarters has a suite open. I can put you in there. Thanks, but you can't do that with civilians without getting into trouble, right? You're always by the book, Phoebe. George can't have changed you that much. He hasn't. She tapped the screen. According to the books, reserved Hauptmann a Cuff, you've not reported for your duty assignments over the last 3 years. That means you've got 6 weeks of reserve duty coming. I can shift you over to the militia here and put you on public relations duty. That'll square your commitment and give you a place to stay where the Vidley just can't get at you. Larry hesitated for a second, then nodded. Thanks. You've got a deal. Good. I appreciate how you're taking care of me here. Not just this, but introducing me to all your friends. I wasn't sure I was going to fit in back here, and there are still some rough spots, but you've helped make them smoother. I owe you, Larry. He frowned. You would have met my cousin anyway. In fact, I don't remember introducing you. You didn't, and that's not why I owe you. Phoebe bit at her lower lip. You got left behind on Algina, and I've always thought that was my fault.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Because we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky, little Einsteins. Climb aboard, get ready to explore, there's so much to find, little Einsteins. We're going on a mission, start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Shoot the Kit Fox in the back. Shoot the Kit Fox in the back. You know you want to. You know you want to. Can't do it. Can't do it. No.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Why, yes, let's duck around the back here. Come, Viper, come.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ooh, MPG is on the other side? That doesn't make me happy.
Target spotted.
Hello, Mitsu Red.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Critical damage. Cross armor destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Center torso critical damage. ERPP.
Yeah, we had no chance in this. They're just running right over us. MPG got me, but I took a component off of him.
Warning, incoming missile. Center torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Yeah, they are running through us. Like we mean nothing to them.
Target acquired.
Oh, come on. I took a component off Mitsu Red, too. He shouldn't still be alive.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Damn magic pain glove.
Critical damage. Right arm critical damage. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Well, he just wildly missed.
Acquired.
I mean, we put up a better fight than I thought we were going to.
Warning, incoming missile.
Holy crap. He did a lot of damage. Hey, Phoebe. No, don't go thinking that at all. My Warmer Hammer had lost a leg and an arm. You and the others got called back to regroup and hold the landing zone so the dropships could come in and get Prince Victor out. I knew what you were doing, and I was there with you in spirit. You'd have come back if you could have. I would have, but you didn't deserve the camp and all that. No one deserved the camp. But it didn't kill me. So it made you stronger? Larry thought for a second, then nodded. Stronger and wiser. It made me realize that life's a lot more basic than most people think it is, and that's been worth a great deal to me. Makes it easier to tolerate guys like Buddy? No, nothing can do that. He smiled at Phoebe and was happy to see the smile return to her face. What it did teach me is that nothing is more important than friends. Thanks for confirming the lesson. We'll start into Chapter 10 after this battle. I don't want to start a chapter just as we're dropping in. That would be silly.
Reactor online.
Get a drink, 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 get a drink. Drink a drink.
All systems nominated.
Override engaged.
Command all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show
Wipe
no
away
mercy.
all hostiles, wipe away all hostiles. All hostiles, all hostiles, wipe away all hostiles. Remember, your job is to clean up after all hostiles. Leave no soda cans.
Target acquired.
found him.
New target acquired.
Good. Invisible wall.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
spotted.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
spotted.
Behind us.
At 25%. New target acquired. Artillery strike.
Target spotted.
He's a hand back here.
Target destroyed.
For the dead guy?
Target spotted.
Thou
Target
shalt not
acquired.
suffer a Jenna
New
to
target
leave.
acquired. New target acquired.
Five.
Left flank critical damage. Left flank destroyed.
Nice, good kill.
Artillery strike online.
And now I'm slow as all hell.
Spotted.
Target acquired.
He probably could have taken out a torso on me, but he went for the leg instead. Now all my weapons are still alive.
Target acquired.
I'm slow, but I have distance weapons. I don't need to be fast. as long as I can see them.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
There's a UAV above me, D4. That Fox is one shot.
Ooh, a surgical strike
right there.
He was one shot.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
UAV above Bravo 4 if anybody can shoot it down.
Artillery strike.
Thank you.
Online. New target acquired.
Oh no, we lost a fluffy kitten.
Spotted.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Target spotted.
Kill, nice.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Then I'm going to get crap for damage numbers because I have not even been able to get to the battle to fight.
Target
Because I got legged.
Bask in the glory of your triumph.
Should never just be aiming for frickin' heavy mech's legs. Unless you're a light mech. And that was no light mech. Remember, Monster, I am available for sponsorship. Right. All right, back to the reading. Chapter 10. Do not repeat the tactics that have gained you one victory, but let your methods be regulated by the infinite variety of circumstances. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Merrick Palace, Atreus. Merrick Commonwealth, Free Worlds League. 1 July 3057. From the disgust boiling up in his belly, Sun Tzu Liao knew instantly he was locked inside a dream. He seldom remembered his dreams and even less frequently found himself walking through one. His disdain for dreams came almost entirely from how his mother, and now his sister, found such great and mystical relevance in the images parading through their brains while they slept. Neither woman had ever shown much grasp of reality, and their penchant for interpreting reality through dreams guaranteed that they would never truly function in the same universe as the rest of the inner sphere. Sun Tzu knew from reading and research that dreams occurred during sleep to allow the brain to integrate recently learned facts into the sleeper's memory matrix. The few dreams he did recall seemed to provide sufficient evidence to believe that was all the brain was doing. With that as his foundation, Sun Tzu looked at the symbolism of his dream and tried to decipher what was being integrated and where it would reside. He found himself in a long hallway, very long as it stretched off into infinity, fashioned from plates of hand-beaten gold. Though no light source was visible, highlights glinted from every surface. Creatures from mythology, scientific symbols, and other icons of life in the inner sphere had been carved into or out of the panels. Though fascinating and annoyingly difficult to identify if he looked directly at them, he knew they were insignificant to his quest for information.
All systems
Override engaged.
Command, command. Get to the target and capture it. Shut down any enemies that get in the way.
Shut down any enemies that get in the hay. That sit in the hay, that eat all the hay. Message received 0707.
Artillery strike online.
MSG.
We've taken down the enemy's Alpha.
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay?
Target spotted.
Would it be
Target
a
acquired.
sin? For I
Acquired.
can't help falling in love with you.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Like a river flows surely to the
New
sea.
target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take
Sanders, we got
my
we could use your
hand,
tonnage over here.
Take my whole life too.
Warriors
For
over here.
I can't
Yeah, you were
help
looking right up at us, Echo 3.
falling
target
in
acquired.
love with
Sorry.
you.
Target spotted.
So we got a Marauder up on the ledge, shooting PPCs.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
That's a gauntlet right there going the other way. Turn around, V.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery
Target
strike
spotted.
online.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Nice job.
Target
I
spotted.
got headshot by the fucking.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%.
I'll scout ahead for us, then I'll come back and give you ECM.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. ERPC destroyed. Gauss ammo destroyed.
Target spotted.
Left arm destroyed. Gauss module destroyed.
Target spotted.
Gonna go help Banderas.
Damn, my stuff is just not going well with this tonight, is it?
New target.
Just not well at
Artillery
all.
strike online.
Hello, darkness, my old
Artillery
friend.
strike.
I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly
Critical
creeping
damage.
left its seed when I was sleeping. And a vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence.
Artillery
In restless
strike
dreams I
online.
walked alone,
Fuel at 25%.
narrow streets of cobblestone. Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turn my collar to the cold camp. My eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared, and no one dared. Hanging along the left-hand walls was a series of portraits. Most were dark and old, with cracks forming in the paint as if there were ancient renderings by Terran masters from long before humanity had discovered the secrets of interstellar travel. He even recognized some of the styles: Van Gogh, Rembrandt, Whelan, Parkinson, and Matisse. Yet he knew none of those artists had created the portraits. He knew this because all of the portraits were of individuals who had lived long after those masters had died. Sun Tzu slowly started down the corridor and saw that his grandfather, Maximilian Liao, was the first subject. Sharp-eyed and sharper-faced, Maximilian looked vital and full of defiant fire. Certainly that was the man his mother had always described, but not the one Sun Tzu remembered. Of course, he had been only a child when he knew his grandfather, and by then his grandfather had been broken by Hans Davion and Justin Allard. Glancing to his right, Sun Tzu saw that a tall silver mirror had been added to the previously bare wall across from the portrait. Looking up, he noticed that all the portraits faced mirrors, further intensifying his desire to fathom the mystery. He did not see himself in the mirror, but instead saw a bent old man, his unkempt hair falling in greasy hanks onto the soiled shoulders of a threadbare robe. The old man's eyes burned with madness. Yes, Sun Tzu thought, that was the Maximilian Liao he had known.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
7
Weapons
S-Rot.
online.
So S-Rot is, the unit that some other people are playing from. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Override engaged. I'll burn myself on the dropship. Yes, I reckon. No, come back, dropship. I want to go with you. You are my fire, my one desire. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared, and no one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fool said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you.
Target acquired.
But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon gods they made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Or we could go with hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Hello, Bunny Cobra. How are you tonight? Baby, my heart's on fire. If you'll abuse me, honey, you'll lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Now, baby, come on and tell me I'm your own.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
You know that's the way life's meant to be.
New target acquired.
As I wander around this wreck of a town where people never speak aloud, with its ivory towers and its plastic flowers, I wish I was back in 1981. I'm still on every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I do live readings on Tuesdays and Thursdays now, so if you were looking for me in MechWarrior, you would not have seen me.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel
Target spotted.
at 0%.
That's, oh God, we're getting our asses handed to us.
Target spotted.
That could be, yeah. Like I said, I come live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I mean, rarely I end up doing Sunday rather than Saturday, but not typical.
Down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Target
Like only half
destroyed.
of the enemies remain.
New target acquired. Heat sink destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Center torso critical damage. Left torso critical damage. Left arm critical.
This is Clan Command. Respond.
I just want to know when they're going to nerf those damn arrows. They're ridiculous. So this mech is not doing it for me tonight. I'm going back to the Kit Fox. That was the only thing that's been successful for me so far tonight. Everything else, I've just gotten my booty kicked in. Sometimes that's the way it is. You have one mech that you're good in out of, the 241 that I have. Actually, you know what? Let's try the Arctic Wolf first. Let me get some of my own missiles out here. All right. He pushed on and next saw Van Gogh's portrait of Thomas Merrick. Bold strokes and bright yellow paint traced every scar on Thomas's face. His eyes seemed dull and exhaustion oozed from the gaunt face. Sun Tzu thought it was an accurate image of Thomas since Sofina's suicide. Looking toward the mirror to see what transformation it would work on Thomas, he was surprised at the strong image reflected back. Here was Thomas clad in a silvery suit of armor, a shining sword raised high. A halo of stars surrounded his head, and the scars on his face had become faint. His expression showed the same one worn by the fanatical Word of Blake adherents whenever addressing Thomas at court. And that let Sun Tzu see how most people in the Free Worlds League viewed Thomas, a reformer who had created the Knights of the Inner Sphere to restore noble ideals to modern life. AMS almost doesn't help. You almost can't kill one of them, even with a 3 or 4 AMS mech. And if they're firing 2 at you, guaranteed 1 is getting through, if not both, because your AMS will split between the 2 of them. But they're ridiculously strong, and now they're on every freaking missile mech. Already a theory had begun to form in Sun Tzu's mind concerning what he was experiencing, so he rushed forward to gather more data. In the next portrait, he found himself rendered as a foppish harlequin, with his mouth hanging open in a lopsided, dim-witted grin. His body was twisted just enough for him to show a big yellow stripe running down his spine. Ah, me as I wish others to see me. On outreach, when all the young royals had gathered together to train while their parents discussed strategies, Sun Tzu had purposefully whined and squirmed, shirked duty and run when confronted. He knew well that every one of his peers thought his mother insane, so he played the spoiled, petty fop they expected of him. You need, basically, if you've got dual Corsair 7As together, a Corsair with a Kit Fox, a Corsair with the Piranha A with the Kit Fox. If you've got 2 of them working together, you could probably bring down 1 flight of arrows as it comes in. But that's ridiculous. They're too strong. They do hella damage. And basically, they're almost like long-range SRMs at this point and just doing tons of damage to you. I think since they released them and did something to them...
In override, we trust.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Let's hope SWAT will do this.
Override engage. Yeah, just 1 flight, because it's a flight of... each arrow is 1 missile. And so most of the mechs are rocking 2 arrow 4s. And so basically, you need 2 AMS mechs to have a chance of stopping them if you're not behind a building. It is ridiculous. And do you guys know, what spell does Harry Potter try to cast when he's all by himself? Anybody know? Anybody know?
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Alpha moving towards H6.
New target acquired.
He's got a friend.
He's got a whole lance of friends.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Charlie's already cored up on both torsos.
Fox is about the same.
Move your shit asses. You're sitting in a city and just doing nothing.
New target acquired.
Just dropped an arty strike on Juliet, I think.
I fell down. I folded down, Mom.
Fuel at 0%.
Mama, I just fell down.
Somebody just gave me free Wi-Fi. I'm your Gulf 7.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
God, move out of the city! You shit in the duck.
25%. Critical.
You're safe in the city.
Yeah, you are safe in the city, yeah. That wins
Target
game.
destroyed.
There is no such thing as safe in the city.
I'm more in the front line than you are right now.
There is no such thing.
And I deal more damage than you.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
As I wander around this mech of a path, where people never
New
speak
target
aloud,
acquired.
visits ivory towers and its plastic flowers.
Bravo's in the
I
open.
wish I was back in 1981,
And
just to
he's
see your face instead of this place. Now I know what you mean to me, and I wonder,
New target
oh, I
acquired.
wonder, is this the way life's meant to be?
Echo's dangerous.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Ammo at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Nice kill.
Land play. Arrow 4 and back. And scouts in front.
GG.
Do 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 do. Da da. There we go. 0 killing blows, 11 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 854 done, 155 taken, 2 team damage with arrows up. That's the way life's meant to be. The sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. It stops raining, everybody's in a daze. And don't you know that it's a beautiful new day with Joseph Murray? Joe, how are ya? I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. It's easy. The spell that Harry Potter casts when nobody is watching him is Erectus Giganticus. I don't know that he's ever gotten it to work, but Jenny could probably tell us. All right, where was I? Spinning, he saw himself reflected and was surprised to note how much the mirror's image looked like his cousin, Kay Allardliau. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. That is never good. This is a caution. He had noticed enough about his cousin to suspect that Kay played his cards close to his chest and did not expose his full potential. At least that was the conclusion he drew from the fact that his brain was presenting his own image close to where it kept Kay's image stored. Perhaps I am underestimating Kay. Sun Tzu forced himself to travel yet further down the corridor. Hans Davion's portrait confronted him next, sending a thrill down his spine. Hans Davion, displayed in all his tall, robust, and ruddy glory, had well earned his nickname of the Fox. First, he had managed to trick Maximilian Liao into clutching to his bosom the asp named Justin Allard. Then he launched the assault that gobbled up half the worlds in the Capellan Confederation, creating the Sarna March for the newly formed Federated Commonwealth. To his right, the mirror showed him a gauze-swathed mummy. Sun Tzu peered more closely at it. Then an eye opened, and he recognized it as the same piercing shade of blue as Davion's eyes. The body seemed trimmer and younger than the Hans displayed in the portrait, and while Sun Tzu was puzzling over that, a doorway into his past opened. He remembered being awakened one night when very young. He didn't see his grandfather at first, just smelled his breath and felt his claw-like nails through the cloth of his sleeping shirt. The little nightlight's feeble luminosity glinted from Maximilian's eyes, making them glow like a cat's. Don't worry. Urgency filled the voice, but the words were spoken in a harsh whisper. He is my Hans Davion. This is all a ruse. It is really ours. Sun Tzu's door opened and men came to drag his grandfather away. Then his father came and comforted him. He told Sun Tzu not to worry, that his grandfather was confused. He said that Maximilian's doppelganger of Hans Davion had been discovered, and that had been the reason for the war. This has just been a bad dream, son. Think no more of it, and never mention it to your mother. Before his eyes the mummy fell to dust. Then more than half of it blew away, just as half the Capellan Confederation had been blown away. Trembling, Sun Tzu looked away from the mirror and pressed on. Even though each step felt as if he were trying to move forward through invisible concrete. After what seemed to be an eternity during which a palsy shook his limbs, Sun Tzu came to a portrait of Joshua Merrick. Seeing it gave him the solution to his dream. His mind was filing away all of the images he had seen when reviewing the material Katrina Steiner had sent. Sun Tzu had watched it intently, hoping against hope that something would indicate that Joshua was dying, but he got nothing of the sort. In the portrait, the boy looked as he had in the holovids, sickly but far too healthy for Sun Tzu's taste. He turned toward the mirror and saw nothing. His own body shook. Then he sat bolt upright in bed and peeled the sheets from his sweat-slicked chest. Pushing himself up to sitting, he rested against the headboard and licked sweat from his upper lip. What did it mean? For a half-second he started to hear his sister's voice as it began a rambling, nonsensical explanation of a dream, but Sun Tzu silenced the mental noise, forcing his brain to think clearly. My mind was correlating data and found no match for what I saw of Joshua. This is not surprising, given he was much younger when I saw him on Outreach. Children change a lot in 6 years. No correspondence exists, hence no mirror image.
Howdy-o.
Override engaged.
Where do you guys want to fight?
Delta 1.
Moving there. Need assistance. It's gonna be your fault when I go out of bounds.
If you can manage to get over the walls here, God bless you.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
25%.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
UAV up in the tunnel, so we'll see if they're trying to come from that way.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh look, somebody's broadcasting Wi-Fi.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go.
New target acquired.
Say no more.
Sorry. Target spotted.
All right, all
New
right.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV over the thing here. Thank you.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
At 25%. Fuel at
Target
0%.
spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Longbow.
At 25%. Fuel at 0%.
We just pushed over the saddle.
Warning incoming
Push.
missile.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh look, I have
New
Wi-Fi.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
You hostiles all
New target acquired.
the coward.
Target
Stone
acquired.
Crusher. 8 ER largest. He's gonna overheat.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Fuel at 0%. Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%. Target destroyed.
Ah, he killed himself.
Good game.
Yeah, you know what? I will say that has become my favorite part about these streams is actually reading the lore. I mean, I'm a narrator. I'm a live reader. I do all that stuff. So that stuff is all nice for me. But I do love the BattleTech lore. And the actor inside of me, the voice actor part of me, loves that I get to do the different accents and voices and things like that as we move from character to character, from region to region, different accents, different personalities on these people. It's great. He nodded. That was the logical answer. Had this been his sister's dream, she would have come to him burbling on about how Victor Davion had slain Joshua and substituted his own agent in the Merrick heir's place. he would have been forced to explain to her that Victor would never do such a thing. He simply wasn't devious enough. Callie wouldn't grasp any of his explanation and would continue to believe her dream and its hidden message. It is. Joshua Merrick is dead. It's an imposter in his place. But, of course, the current ruler did not do that. It was his father. As sleep drained out of him, his mind passed into a new level of clarity. Indeed, Victor would never make a duplicate for Joshua. To do so, and to employ the double, would be stirring up the pot too much. Sun Tzu smiled as inspiration struck. But just because Victor would never do that, there is no reason I cannot accuse him of it. Victor, with his inflated sense of honor, would be furious. Except, it's true. There is an imposter, activated by Victor. Trained by his father, but activated by Victor. Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Pip pip everyone, which side should we go to?
Left.
Delta 5. Sounds fantastic.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
You as well, sir. You as well. I will hold the circle until such time as I can no longer hold the circle. What? Do you think my pip-pip is funny? Am I a clown to you? Am I a joker? Oops. Don't you hate it when that happens? Pip-pip, cheerio. All of these people are not going the way that they were supposed to go.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
UAV
Bigger Mac,
activated.
Echo 5, Delta 5.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Upper on the left side.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, they're pushing left here hardcore.
Target spotted.
Yep, that was a railgun. I thought everybody was off to the left, and we had a whole freaking lance of probably 42. Well, yeah. 42.
Need assistance. Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
This fan sucks.
Should have went left.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
I thought for sure I was screwed there.
New target acquired.
I was not.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Target acquired. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
We're screwed, we're screwed, we're all so screwed in the bedroom all day and all of the night.
New target acquired. 25%. Right target destroyed. Ammo destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Fuel at 0%. At 25%. Right leg critical damage. Warning airborne missile. Right torso critical damage. Fuel at 25%. Left arm critical damage.
Haha. He may have taken my torso, but I brought him to my friends.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Destroyed. Left torso.
I died! I died! Nah, we'll let that match finish out while we go back to reading. Second by second, a plan built itself up in Sun Tzu's mind. He decided that he did not want to make any accusations directly. Drawing Victor's anger could be suicidal for his nation. Instead, if he could fashion a plan to make Thomas believe that Victor had slain his son and substituted another, then Thomas might give Sun Tzu free rein to step up activities in the Sarna March. If Thomas was outraged enough, he would demand concessions from Victor, possibly even the return of worlds taken from the Capellan Confederation. Sun Tzu threw back his bedclothes and padded across the floor to his desk. His body wanted to return to bed, but his mind was too busy and full to let him sleep. Switching on his computer terminal, he began to draft a plan and prepare the messages that would start it running. Poor Victor, he laughed softly to himself. I have a dream, and it becomes your nightmare. Oh, what a fall was there, my countrymen! Then I and you and all of us fell down, whilst bloody treason flourished over us. William Shakespeare, Julius Caesar. Ark Royale, District of Donegal, Federated Commonwealth, 4 July, 3057. I don't know what I'm trying to say, Chris. Caitlin Kell tucked a lock of black hair behind her left ear. A lot got said on Tharkad, things I can't reveal because they were told to me in confidence. Still, it got me thinking. I tend to process information while I try to explain it to someone else, so I guess that's what I'm doing now. Christian Kell smiled at his cousin. So, are Dan and I sounding boards, or do you want reactions to your ideas? Caitlin nodded to both Chris and the white-haired man also sitting on the couch with her cousin. I don't think I can expect you not to comment. Daniel Allard, leader of the Kellhounds since Morgan Kell's retirement, gave her a sympathetic look. Especially when you start by asking if there's been a cover-up of the identity of Archon Melissa Steiner's assassin. You obviously have questions about the official story, or you wouldn't have brought it up. Chris nodded. I have questions about the official story. I'm not buying the idea that a lone lunatic could have fashioned the sort of bomb used to kill the Archon and your mother, Caitlin. I've heard our special ops guys talking about what kind of training someone would need to pull it off. Aside from the fact that we'd like to string up whoever did it, the skill involved was impressive. I'd agree that it was a little too convenient that the assassin committed suicide shortly thereafter, and the lack of a body is less than satisfying. But I think the recent murder of Ryan Steiner shows that assassins do kill themselves after acting. Caitlin's green eyes shrank to hard slivers. Coincidentally.
Reactor online.
It's tube time, baby.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Yeah, Predator missiles.
I would love if I could as my mind goes blank, spend a skill point to put override engaged on just automatically.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up.
New target
I think that would be pretty fantastic myself.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel
Target
at 0%.
spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Desperada, why don't you come to your senses? I know that is not
Target
correct.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Taking down the enemy's alpha.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Oh god. Help, please.
Target
Oh.
spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
We pushed hard to their side, they pushed hard to our side. Well, some of us pushed hard to their side.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I will take all of these KMDDs.
Target spotted.
Happily take them home to the
New
bank.
target acquired.
Cash them in for nothing.
Target
Remember,
spotted.
there is no such thing as a kill steal, just a kill achieved.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. UAV activated. Fuel at 25%.
We hold the zone for 25%. Target spotted.
Acquired. Target
That was a
destroyed.
race. And I barely survived. I mean, look at how red my torso is here.
25%.
Brought to you by
Fuel
Pay to Win
at
Weapons.
0%.
Remember, boys, pay to win.
Last guy has no ping. He probably didn't even drop into the match.
You don't go in the circle, we'll hunt him down. Might as well. Farm some damage on him.
People aren't getting out of the circle in time. We're just going to cap it.
That's fine, it happens. It's a win.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious.
That's because every match is a skirmish. One killing blow, 4 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 4 KMDDs, 718 done, 316 taken. Arrows up. Alright, I want to find out something. Thank you, Bunny Cobra. Good to see you again. Glad that you found me again. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. Alright, here's what I'm going to try. If I do this... Okay, my camera's still working, but that is turned off. I don't know where my Kindle ended up. Close that down. There's that. Where did my Kindle go? Let's just close it for a second and we'll reopen it. That's how I will know where it is. Maybe. There we go.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
This is Plan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Override engaged. Why am I not hearing anything? Desperado. Okay, that's working. Why don't you come? Okay, I can pull it through this way at least.
Fuel at 25%.
No,
Fuel
not gonna
at
make it.
0%.
Bonk. Plonk.
Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Multiple mechs coming through Delta 5.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
They have an arc
Target
raven.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Sorry.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got a bushwhacker Fox 5, poking Fox 5.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Not out to knock. You don't want to get in the cover, dude.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
spotted.
acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Echo 5.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye, Mr. Mad Dog.
Target acquired. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Ammo at 25%. New target acquired. New target acquired.
That was just a dead mech on the ground.
New target acquired.
We held the zone for
Fuel at
25%.
25%. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Left flag critical damage. Fuel at 0%. Target destroyed.
Spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
I have 4 rounds of ammo left, then I'm out.
New target acquired. Ammo at 0%.
Target spotted.
I am officially out of ammo.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Anti-dorsal critical damage. Fuel at 25%.
It's focused on me.
Destroyed. Right arm critical damage.
No longer focused on me.
Target destroyed.
Good kill.
Halfway there.
Last I saw the other one, it was back on the Fox line somewhere.
Nova Cat with Pack 2s.
And I am legged. I am not getting out of the circle here.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
Good match, everyone. Ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. 4 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 solo, 3 KMDDs, 1,057 done, 310 taken, no team damage. All right. Arrows up. I used all of my missiles. All of my missiles. They all fired at the enemy. The enemy got cooked by many of my missiles. There we go. This is such a fun mech to play. Alright. Time to read. No, that's not it. Look, Ryan was Victor's mortal enemy, and he died at a very fortuitous time for Victor. His death took all the pressure off in the Sky situation. Caitlin opened her hands. Cross Victor, and you pay. That's drawing a lot of conclusion from one instance, Caitlin. Dan Allard said, shaking his head. And the implication is that Victor killed Melissa, which I don't buy. Dan, no disrespect intended, but is that something you think or something you feel? Caitlin walked from her small living room and ducked into the kitchen for a glass of water. Your family has worked closely with the Davions. Meaning? You have a vested interest in seeing someone other than Victor be the killer. Dan nodded. Ah, and the fact that you're related to the Steiner household means that you don't want Ryan suspected as Melissa's killer? Ouch. Caitlin frowned and picked up her glass for a sip of water. We're related to Victor and Katrina through their grandfather, so we're not kin to Ryan Steiner. I just don't trust the official verdict in Melissa's murder, and I think the story of Ryan's death stinks just as much of fraud and cover-up. Okay, Caitlin, just so we understand each other. I met Melissa Steiner long before your father and mother got together to bring you into the world, and I consider her a dear friend as well as a wonderful woman. I'd like to get my hands around the throat of the fiend who killed her and whoever hired him to do it. And I'll agree that the official report on her death is not the most solid of cases, but projecting a conspiracy when there is no evidence is a very dangerous game. Was that the sound of your mind closing, Dan? Caitlin looked up over the rim of her plastic cup at Christian Kell. You're quiet all of a sudden. Chris shifted his shoulders slightly in lieu of a verbal reply. Through his shirt's open collar, Caitlin caught a glimpse of the blue and green dragon tattooed on the left side of his chest. He has become so much a member of the Kellhounds that sometimes I forget he was raised in the Combine and once belonged to a Yakuza gang. His upbringing would provide him a unique perspective, yet the societal value given silence in the Combine would make him reluctant to share it. Override engaged.
Hi, Sid.
Affirmative.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Nope, I did not quite make it. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Let the storms rage on.
I see the enemy team.
Target
New
spotted.
Get all that?
acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
They're all in that hill, people. Echo 6.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel
Target
at
spotted.
0%.
There's a Shadow Cat going up onto the C4 hill with ER peeps, probably.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
See if I can get myself into a good position too.
We have missile?
was an Echo 4.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Enemy UAV, I can't reach. Go 5, Delta 6.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Spotted.
One in the lava. Bravo in the lava.
Seismic Echo 4.
Bravo in the lava.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel
Target
at 0%.
spotted.
Flying away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my
Target spotted.
lost shaker of salt.
Fuel at 25%.
Crush the coward. Target spotted.
Some people say that there's a hamster to blame,
5.
but I know it's my own damn fault.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Get myself up out of the lava.
Target destroyed.
Chip away at us. Stay
Really?
I think if that's a suicide, that's a we started chipping away at ourselves.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
You're full NASCAR. What? This thing.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
I stopped at 81%. Da, 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 da. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. All right, that's where that should be going. Let's change that to default. Back to reading. Where did my book go? I'm trying to see what happens if I leave my teleprompter off and see if maybe that is part of what's causing the issue for me. So I completely shut it off at the moment. My camera's still in there though, so you get to stare at the side of my head. But Caitlin's unwavering stare made him squirm, as she knew it would. but she did not relent. I really do want to know what you think, Chris. He ran a hand back through his dark hair, then nodded. I think you're making some mistakes in your analysis. The first is one of which you may not be aware, and that is lumping Ryan Steiner into the same category
Achieved
as Melissa
with
Steiner.
CryEngine.
I would never. But you did. Hold on. Where did you go? You see them both as victims of the same assassin, but you have no proof. And even if the same person did kill them, it doesn't mean the assassin was employed by the same person. In fact, if Ryan had retained the assassin to kill Melissa, the assassin might have killed Ryan to cover his own tracks. Ryan might even have tried to get rid of the assassin to cover himself, but got a bullet in return for his trouble instead. Alright, why is my audio being wonky? That should be there. Yeah, that all looks right. Then why do you sound funny? Perched on the arm of the couch, Chris's dark eyes focused distantly. I'd also point out that you're being very selective in the evidence you're using to build your case against Victor. Caitlin started. She wanted to say he was wrong, but she knew he was on target. For example, there are currently 3 stories concerning Ryan's death. The first is the one advanced by Federated Commonwealth authorities that says a lone gunman shot Ryan over an imagined grievance. They have forensic evidence to back that up, and they seem satisfied with the conclusion. The second story is yours, that the suicide was a setup and someone else, a phantom, pulled the trigger, then killed the kid to cover his trail. And the third is that Sven Newmark, Ryan's aide, shot him at close range with a handgun that he was able to discard before authorities arrived. Caitlin shook her head. The Newmark story is nonsense. Only conspiracy nuts buy that story. But they believe it because it makes sense to them. His motive, if you will recall, is supposed to have been revenge for the attempted kidnapping of Prince Ragnar by Ryan's people from Ark Royale, and the retaliation for your mother's death, and your father's maiming in the attack that killed Melissa. After all, Newmark was a Rosselhaig expatriate, and we have a sizable Rosselhaigian community here because your grandfather and father made it easy for them to emigrate. Others go further and suggest Newmark was in your father's employ. Override engaged.
Override engaged. Target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
I got shot from somewhere over in the Fox line.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Negative.
New target acquired.
So we got at least a Lance down at Fox 7.
UAV activated. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Fucking D-Day is Normandy? D-Day? Turtle Delta 5, boys.
New target acquired. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. New target acquired. Missile. Right arm critical damage. Fuel at 0%. Incoming missile. Left arm critical damage. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%. Warning, incoming missile. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Left leg critical damage. Incoming missile. Right arm destroyed. Right torso.
And that was an absolute shit show. Because when I called out that there were people down there. Thank you. I am having some serious audio issues at the moment, so hopefully I have them corrected now. Flameling Cultist, welcome on in. Thank you for letting me know. I'm trying to work out the audio issues. There's something between MechWarrior and Meld Studio, which I use to stream from, that is not playing nicely with each other. I think there was an update somewhere on one of them that fucked everything up, and I can't figure out what it is. I've been trying to troubleshoot for weeks now to find out what the source of the issue is. I'm hoping... I just shut off my teleprompter a minute ago to see if maybe that was part of the issue. And hopefully it was, and it will be fixed. But I don't know. Let's read. I don't know. But they believe it because it makes sense. Oops, I did that one. But that's preposterous. Why? Because my father wouldn't do that sort of thing? Chris smiled. So you reject that theory based on specialized knowledge of parties involved? Yes. Then if we return to Melissa's murder and we look at specialized knowledge of your suspect, Victor, I shall plead specialized knowledge. Chris looked up at her. I trained Victor. He would not order a murder. You're wrong, Chris. Dan eased forward to the edge of the couch. What are you saying, Kate? She took a deep breath, but found it did not lessen the pressure building in her chest. I know I can trust you. Katrina told me that Victor admitted to her that he gave the order for an assassin to kill Ryan. Chris slumped back, stunned. I don't believe it. Dan nodded. I do. Caitlin looked wide-eyed at the older man. You do? Yes. A weariness entered Dan's voice. Victor is enough Hans's son to use such direct methods to eliminate Ryan. He wouldn't have done it because Ryan was a political enemy, though. It must have been because he'd linked Ryan to his mother's death or some other heinous plot. Caitlin set her glass down on the table. Do you know that, or are you conjecturing? Conjecturing, but I know I'm right. Chris still shook his head. That could be the only explanation, but I still don't believe it, and I don't believe he killed his mother. Why not? Just like Ryan, she stood in his path to power. He killed Melissa to take power, and killed Ryan to keep it. On top of that, it's his people who conduct the investigations into the deaths, and then pronounce Victor innocent. Dan massaged his temples. I don't like it. I don't like it either. Chris stood. And I don't believe it. I don't believe that you're telling me exactly what Katrina, or Catherine, told you, Kate. But that bit about the assassin is heresy, or is hearsay. Caitlin frowned. Katrina wouldn't repeat it if it weren't true. No. Victor is all that stands between her and the Federated Commonwealth's throne, if you recall. She doesn't want the throne. She's having a hard enough time picking up after Victor. Specialized knowledge, Kate? Specialized knowledge, Chris.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. I'm pretty sure I'm crackly again. What I may try to do at some point in here is to delete and reinstall MechWarrior, because it's only when I play MechWarrior that I have these issues.
Target spotted.
Maybe one of these days what I'll do is try streaming a different game on a Thursday and see if I have the same issues doing basically the exact same things, except playing a different game instead.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Right torso India with marker.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override engaged. Ammo at 25%. Heat level critical. Enemy base is being captured. Override shutdown. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
base is being captured.
The top of Echo 8 is such a fun place to come and stand.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed.
Da 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 da. 0 killing blows, 11 kill assists, 3 KMDDs, 959 done, 117 taken with arrows up. Yeah, because if you can get up to that top part, they're just shoot out of luck. I don't know, Joe. Why is dark humor like food? Not everyone gets it. That is some dark humor, my friend. That is some dark humor. I went and got some dad jokes the other day. In fact, while I launch it, before I go back to the book, let me get you some dad jokes. Because why not? You just have to let me know. Do you want clean? Do you want semi-dirty? Do you want really dirty? Or do you want really, really dirty? Let's start clean. What has 4 legs and 1 arm? A pit bull coming back from the park. Why are friends a lot like snow? I don't know. Why are friends a lot like snow? If you pee on them, they disappear. Yep. Why did the sperm cross the road? Because I put on the wrong sock this morning. Let's see, how about, what do you call a cheap circumcision? A ripoff. How about... let's see, how about... What gets longer when pulled, fits snugly between breasts, slides neatly into a hole, and works best when jerked? Back in a bit, kettle's boiling over. All right, well, what gets longer when pulled, fits snugly between breasts, slides neatly into a hole, and works best when jerked? A seatbelt. Can anybody tell me how to make your wife scream during sex? Let's see. I'm going to let that one sit for a little bit. If anybody can tell me, how do you make your wife scream during sex? Hey, H-Mods, good to see you. Print deadline's coming up soon. I'm almost halfway through my book, but it's definitely not going to FASA. What about you, H-Mods? Do you know how to make a, I understand. Do you know how to make a, make your wife or husband, I guess, or significant other? How do you make your partner scream during sex? You shouldn't be getting ads. You're primed, aren't you? No, maybe not. It could have died off. You're normally primed. All right, well, the ads should be over momentarily.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Well, that was a slow
online.
drop in.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Is it getting too warm in my office? Let me do a thing. Like, I'm almost sweating in here. So you're back. From outer space. I put my computer into cooldown mode and make the fans run. So, the way that you make your significant other scream during sex is you call them and tell them about it.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
By the way, HMods, would you like to see the cover of my book? I have a name, I have a cover. I'm still writing it, but I have all of those things. Would you like to see it?
Target spotted.
Ah. Da-da-do. I could just stop in the middle of a match.
You can get the fuck out of there. He's right next to us.
Just stop in the middle of a match. Where is it? Downloads. Ah. Go to Meld Studio. Turn off that. Turn on that. Oop. Wrong one. Wrong side. There we go.
I gotta go push golf.
And close that. This is the cover of my book, The Itch, by Tim Maloney. I think it looks pretty tight. Now I should probably go and fight a little bit.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
So it's a psychological thriller, so the start coloring works nicely along with that kind of a thing.
Fuel at 0.
Stalker left side doors to cut open. He's coming through my left in Delta.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yep, it's nice, it's simple, but the red and black coloring, the simple name, the chef's knife on the cover, all work well together to evoke the emotions that I want.
New target acquired.
Now I just have to finish writing it.
Fuel at 25%.
And then find a publisher or publish it myself or...
Target spotted.
Black liner right side is completely torn.
I'm already torn.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
I'm all out of faith.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
That's it.
Taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
No, don't see many landers. Although I've seen a number of them running around the last week or two. Zero killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 410 done, 124 taken, arrows up. So yeah, this is, what my cover's going to look like. I think it looks pretty tight. I'm excited about it. And like I said, now I just have to finish writing the thing. Which, of course, is the hardest part of all of it, is actually writing it. See, but at least you have some incentive for a reason to do so. My only pushing thing to do it right now is because I would like to do it. I have the story all up in my head. Love to laugh. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I see you have returned. Yeah, so me finishing my book Age Mods is really about me wanting to finish it. I've got the story down. I've got, yeah. So I engage a lot with the indie author community on Twitter, X, because fantastic community. It's where I get the indie author books that I read on the Tuesdays and the Saturdays. And so I do a lot of engaging with them to go through and do some of that stuff. Fantastic soup. And so something that somebody posted on Twitter got me thinking, because they said you don't want to start your book with he wakes up, she wakes up. There are thousands of unpublished manuscripts that start that way. And how did my book start? He woke up. Why? Because it's a psychological thriller. I'm not going to tell you anything that you wouldn't read in the first chapter, but he wakes up with absolutely no memory after taking a blow to the head and being found in an alley in Providence with no ID, no phone, no nothing, no identification of any kind, and he has no memory of his past. You sort of have to start that one with he woke up. But I went through and said, okay, well, I really need to go through and do some edits to this. I want to change it. I don't want it to start with he woke up if that's not what they want you to see. Well, I live in Massachusetts, so it's right next door. It's actually, my daughter goes to Johnson & Wales University, which is in downtown Providence. So, like, I'm familiar with the area because of it. And so I went through and I spent an hour editing one page, the very first page of my novel. That was it. Just the first page. An hour I spent editing that thing. I'm not looking forward to editing the other whole bunch of pages when it's, 90,000 words long. Override engaged. Because that's the goal, is 90,000 words long. Oh, yes, you're right. I was showing somebody the book cover, so I had my face cam turned off. Love to laugh. So let me put it back on. I was showing somebody my book cover, which my face gets in the way if I leave it there. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
C19, how are you?
Looks like we have a lot of ECM.
With as many arrows as have been flying around recently, you gotta have it.
Wait, there's arrows flying around?
Yeah, Robin Hood has been out and attacking mechs. He thinks that our fusion reactors can sell for the poor.
Is that the Robin Hood for Men in Tights?
Yes, it is, because he can speak with an English accent.
Thanks.
Christopher Lambert?
We're men in tights.
UAV activated.
We roam around the forest looking for fights.
Flex, bro.
So it could be. So I'm streaming to YouTube in two different ways right now. I'm streaming vertically and I'm streaming horizontally.
Target acquired.
And so it's possible that you ran across the other ones, and depending on how I'm streaming them all at the same time. But depending on how long it takes YouTube to transcribe it and to get it going and stuff like that. Is, that's going to be dependent on how long it takes. And so sometimes they'll be off from each other.
C2.
Like I am also
I'm gonna help us.
that's just that is kind of funny.
Spreading out and way far away from the cap.
Need a little help over here, please.
So I stream to.
Little help over here, please.
Is that? I'm coming to Charlie 2.
Charlie 2.
I stream to.
Just literally shoot them with bullets and it stops the cap. It's that simple.
I stream to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble. That's all tonight. But for my live reading streams, I also stream to Twitter.
Guys, get a lot of help over here. This is where they're all at.
We're getting our ass kicked in the center, so I kind of disagree that that's where they're all at.
Yeah, agreed.
They're all over here. C2.
All here is not informative.
2, Charlie 2.
We're starting to go down the middle because nobody's here.
I'm watching about 7 of them right now.
New target acquired.
Yep, they got me. Charlie 2.
Acquired. Critical damage. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
So I have been live streaming for 4 years. I don't remember when my first live stream was. It's been a while. I've steadily added additional services that I do it on. I started out with only Twitch, but when they loosened it up to where you could actually multi-stream, I branched out. So you can find me on YouTube. When I do my live reading streams, I record them all and I post them up onto YouTube. And so I'm across various platforms now, so I can be wherever you want to be. Well, I did 394 damage and got arrows up, which says how my team did. Let's see. 1, 0. 394, I did the most damage on my team. Yeah, we got our ourselves kicked in. I see H-Mods, it's a Lurkle. All right, let's get back to some Bred for War. And that's B-R-E-D, not B-R-E-A-D. Important distinction. Yeah, like I said, it's been quite a long time at this point. And obviously, I don't make any money out of doing this. I enjoy doing it. Live streaming gives me a platform for the indie authors, which again, that's what I do on Tuesdays and Saturdays. So like right now, I'm reading the book Telefrog. I do it because, I mean, H-Mods could probably tell you, I could definitely tell you, indie authors have a really hard time with their books. Not writing them. They write as a passion. But if you can't get into one of the big publishing houses to actually publish your book and do the marketing and any of the editing and helping you to make your covers and all of that, it is really hard. Most indie authors sell maybe like 20 books a year, and it takes scores of hours to write them. So because I am a voice actor, if you couldn't tell by, the fact that I have Bringing the Written Word to Life, professional narrator, live reader, all of that fun stuff under my name, I am an audiobook narrator. And so one of the ways that I give back to that community is I do these live reading streams for free. It's basically free marketing for them. I will read the entire book if they would like me to. I will read a couple of chapters if they would like me to. And I run these streams for them. And then I post them up to YouTube and Rumble, so that way people can find it, listen to it. Telefrog, which I'm reading right now, this is book 1 out of, he's got the second book out already. He's writing the third, and he has a fourth one planned. So even if we put all of this book up there, it just whets people's appetite to go out there and get books 2, 3, and 4. I also have an agreement with them that if they, for any reason, they ask me to take it down, they're having it professionally done by somebody other than me. I don't blame them. My voice isn't right for every book. I mean, that's what they say. Then I agree to take it down. If they just want it down, if they want to drop it down to, just the first 3 chapters, so that way somebody can get a sample and go from there. It is completely theirs. It's their book. I'm just there to support them. So that is, a lot of what I do, and why, like, building the YouTube audience is really important for me, because that's how people are going to find those books. Override Engaged. They're going to find them and support them and buy their books and visit their websites and write the reviews and all of that stuff, which are all so important to authors by doing that. So, voice acting, I was telling somebody this the other day, because I'm a very busy person because, rampant ADHD. I can't sit still. I live stream 3 days a week. I'm a voice actor. I'm writing my own novel. I have a full-time day job as an instructional designer. I have, 3 kids, a wife, dogs, cats, all of that kind of stuff. They have 2 Apaches flying around the back.
Target spotted.
3 Apaches.
I think the light mech's about to go around the oil refinery and
and so, and somebody was asking me, well, because again, I posted up that I'm an instructional designer, and they're like, well, cool, so you could teach me how to be a voice actor. I said, one of the joys of voice acting, and one of the, things that kind of sucks for, those of us who are voice actors, is voice acting is really easy to get into. It has a very low cost of entry. because basically all you need in order to become a voice actor is a microphone. And that's it. If you have a microphone, you can be a voice actor. Now, that doesn't mean that you're a good voice actor. But one of the nice parts about voice acting is every voice is needed for voice acting. Like I said, my voice is not right for everything. And I recognize that. It was actually one of the hardest things for me to learn as a voice actor, was that my voice is not right for every piece of work. And that's okay.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Because different voices do different things. They have different qualities to them. So anybody can be a voice actor. But to be a good voice actor takes a lot of time, a lot of energy, a lot of practice. And it's part of the reason why I do the indie author readings. It's not just because I want to promote them. I'm selfish. There is stuff that I get out of it too. And what do I get out of it? I get practice narrating in diverse genres.
Target destroyed. Shut down. Target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Kel, thanks for bringing them back out in the open for me.
Target acquired.
And so
What the hell?
So it really depends on what you're interested in doing.
Target acquired.
Echo 4, Delta 4, right beside fuel seal.
At 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I am unique in a lot of the voice acting community, and not a lot of it, but I am unique in for a lot of voice actors, because not a lot of people just specialize in audiobooks. I don't do commercials. I don't really do any of the rest of that stuff. Could I? Probably. Do I? No.
New target acquired.
I specialize in audiobooks.
New target acquired.
And so, it sounds like my sound is messing up. Yeah, and that is a common thing that I hear from a lot of the voice actors, is that's what they would love to do, because that's the fun stuff. That's acting. That's really truly acting for a lot of that stuff. And it's a ton of fun to be able to get in there and do that. It may be harder to break into, but if you go to like Casting Club, then you can break into a lot of that stuff kind of free. Not getting paid for it, but they're always looking for people who are willing to voice act. And so you can always sign up and say, hey, look, I'm willing to do this for nothing. And so if you're willing to do that, then you can get some fantastic experience doing things like that. For me, I will tell you, I started auditioning for audiobooks in 2023. I booked my first audiobook production in 2025. It took me 2 years of constant work and effort and practice and everything else before I landed a role as an audiobook narrator. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, if you go into it with that attitude, you have a much better chance of actually making money in the long run because you don't care. You're willing to take chances. But as long as you have a microphone, you're okay to actually get started with a lot of that stuff. Now, you can see behind me, I have audio, audio, why am I thinking, sound treatments on my walls. I have quite expensive, let me swing it over. I have a quite expensive MKH 416 microphone. I have, the full setup. I've got a Focusrite 2i2 audio interface. I've got, studio quality headphones, because this is something that I would like to do more professionally one day and be able to actually make a living doing this. It may never happen. That's why I have a day job. But I didn't start out with any of this stuff. I started out with, I want to say it was a Audio-Technica AT2020 USB mic. Now that's still a nicer mic than, just your average, headphones with a mic on it. But you could go and get a Blue Yeti they're relatively inexpensive, and you could start auditioning for voiceover stuff. Like I said, Casting Club, I want to say it's castingclub.com. And now I'm going to go look it up because I have questions. Castingcall.club is a great place to start out with it. Let's see, can I copy the link? No, I can't. So that's the website. So the other thing, to check how your room actually sounds in where you would be doing your recording, download Audacity. Audacity is a completely free audio editing software. And just basically set up your mic where you're going to be doing your recording. Hit record. Don't say a word. Just be there for a minute. Let it run for 5-10 seconds and see what kind of noise you're getting back out of it. And and then try speaking and just doing some simple lines of something. Read a book that you have. Read out something simple that you have and just read it and see when you listen to it back afterwards if you can hear an echo in there. If you can, that's not surprising. Even in a quiet house, if you've got blank walls all around you, you are going to have your voice echoing off of that, and a microphone is going to pick that up. The way to combat that in a very, very cheap way, and this is what I did when I started, put freaking blankets on the walls. There's a lot of people who they may record and they'll just actually take a blanket and they'll drape it over their head. So that way they're not getting the additional sound echoing around. You can set up some relatively cheap ways to do it. It's not sustainable in the long run. It's not the best of quality, but it works. I encourage you to do so. And yeah, like I said, castingcall.club. There's a lot of stuff that gets posted up there for anime and student projects. My voice is going into a student project soon because I just said, hey, look, I think we're going to do this. But that's going to give you an idea of what kind of sound treatment you may need. And again, if you record, you may find that you're getting some echoes and stuff like that. Try recording again. Like I said, put the blanket around you. Just put something in there to kind of muffle the sound around you. Try speaking again. See what the difference is. See what your noise floor ends up being.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
And if you'd like, after this match, I'll show you kind of how I do what I do with mine. And really what you're looking for a noise floor. And I know this is getting technical for a lot of people, and I'm just throwing information out there because I'm talking while I'm playing. Is you're looking for a noise floor below -60 dB. And that's what a lot of people are looking for, because basically they're saying -60 dB is really not audible for the majority of people. If you get a pure audio file, things like that, they may be able to pick it up. Somebody with absolutely fantastic headphones and stuff like that, they may pick it up. But your average everyday person, not going to really hear anything below -60 dB.
No into Kappa.
Target spotted.
The enemy has resource point Theta.
Target spotted.
Hey, look, they got a PPC sniper on their wall.
Got a light from heading to Kappa now.
I'm not a light, but I'm headed that way.
Kappa has fallen.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Lights moving around at Fox 3.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not.
Yes, you can.
Target spotted.
And of course, it sounds like my audio is all messed up again. I'm gonna try reloading, or after tonight's stream, I'm gonna uninstall MechWarrior Online and reinstall it and see if that helps to fix some of this crap. Yeah, like I said, I'll show you right after this stream what right after this match, I'll show you how I do what I do. Sorry, fixing my sound again.
Target spotted.
Kappa is under control. A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
Now you may need. I'm thinking about it. I use a specialized piece of software that's an ACX check. If you just search for ACX check, you'll probably find out information about it.
Target spotted.
That I use because I do audiobooks on ACX.
New target acquired. UAV activated. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Warning, incoming missile.
The enemy has resource point Theta.
New target acquired.
Foes are halfway to victory.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Anybody able to help me with Bravo over here?
Fuel at 0%. Center torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Nothing I could do there. All right, I'm just going to exit the game because that was going to be my last match anyway. So let's go ahead and share. And open up Audacity. Oh, I don't want that. I don't care about you. And so, like, for example, I'm just going to... So Audacity is your editing site. But watch for a second. I'm just going to record for a second. So I've got about 6 seconds worth of recording there. You can see by the line, there really isn't much sound there. I can look at it logarithmically. You'll see that there were little tiny spikes above 60 dB, but when I come up here and, like I said, I downloaded something called ACX check. Oop. Select it, ACX check. My noise floor is negative 71.88. Then if I come in and record some things, like let's say I just come in and chat's revving up like a battle mech in MWO. Broke-ass 19s dropping emotes like they're hot. Well, HMods is ready to throw down and then throw some edits into the mix. Frosty Tools is hitting us with that literary laser focus. Decisions, decisions. And Sir Arminius just casually dropping casting call links like they're power-ups in a mech bay. Stay tuned for that ad break, folks. So again, I come in, and then if I analyze that again, you'll see that the noise floor is still at negative 70. I believe there are some other ways that you can look at it, but I'd have to... I don't remember off the top of my head because I've used ACX check for so long. Exactly how you could do it. And then let's say this was for an audiobook. I run a couple of specialized things in here. So I run some macros. So I run a repair assistant, and then I noise gate it. So I actually, anything below 48, I'm going to drop by another negative 10 dB. I can check it again. My noise floor is now negative 82. Dropping emotes like they're hot. Well, HMods is ready to throw down and then throw some edits into the mix. Frosty Tools is hitting us with that literary laser focus. Decisions, decisions. And Sir Arminius just casually dropping casting call links like they're power-ups in a mech bay. Stay tuned for that ad break, folks. And so, you know, and then let's say this was for an audiobook. You know, I'd come over to the logarithmic, I zoom in a little bit. Like I know this is a breath sound. So what I may do is I'll actually come back into my noise gate. I'll drop it down quite a bit, and I'll just soften that breath. I was reading my Frosty Tools thing, HMod, so you happen to get your name thrown out in vain. And I'll do that. A lot of people will come in. So I have the isotope tool set. So I use the repair assistance here, which helps me to denoise and stuff like that. A lot of people will use the noise removal and noise reduction. What you do is you just scan a piece of, basically some blank sound. It gets the background sounds in your room, and then you run it across the entire gamut. But really, Audacity, it's all free. It's easy to use. You have to get used to some of the edits and stuff. Like I can hear, I know from looking at it that was a breath sound. So I can just repeat my last, noise gate that. And so you don't want your breath sounds to completely go away because then it sounds unnatural. But you don't want them to be, you want them to be light. So this is the kind of stuff that, I go through and do. I mean, especially my own, because I know how I speak. I know where my stuff is. I can tell right away that this is a breath sound. I don't even need to listen to it, but yep, breath sound. Repeat the last. Just so I do have so I do run a noise gate on here, but because I don't want so like the noise gate, oh, let's say if I was just running this, normally I run a noise gate at about 48 in here. I just drop it by 10 dB. It's designed to basically take any of those like subtle clicks and mouth noises and drop them. And then I go through and when I'm doing my editing, that's when I'll take care of the breath sounds if they're bad. If I'm doing an audiobook, my breath sounds aren't normally that big. They're much lighter, and so they actually get caught in a lot of that. But I don't want it to accidentally noise gate stuff that I want to be in there. Yep, I do not drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Because, and again, I know I'm throwing a lot of information out there. You don't want to play with the audio too much because then it sounds like you've played with it. So for example, when the macro that I applied, and I'll just show you what that is, because again, we're here, why not? It's just this. I run a filter curve EQ, and I want to say that it's a low pass filter. I do a loudness normalization. I do a limiter to make sure that it's not too high, and then I run the repair, and that's it. Those are the only things I run, and then I go through and manually do some edits in there to take out if I made mouth sounds, things like that. But that's it. That's all that I run in here to be able to make sure that it's right. And I have to run the loudness normalization and the limiter and some of that because ACX is very specific in what everything has to be in order for it to be a quality book there. But yeah, I mean, that's it. Like I said, you need a microphone, you need Audacity. Ideally, everything else you can add as you go along. You don't need the expensive microphone. You don't need all of the audio treatments on the walls. Now, I would definitely put up the audio treatments before you get the expensive mic, because an expensive mic is just going to catch more room tone if there's a problem. So you do want to be careful with that. But audio treatment, then you can up the mic, add an audio interface if you're doing an XLR mic. If not, you can absolutely just do a USB mic and it's fine. It's just all stuff that you work through as you do it, but it's a very low cost of entry into a lot of this stuff. Did I actually mute that again? Power-ups in a mech bay. But yeah, so there you go. I hope that answers some questions and gives you an idea of how to be able to do some of that stuff in here. And it gives the rest of you guys a little behind the scenes on how I actually do what I do when I am doing audio editing and the like. When I record my audiobooks, which I have an audition that I'm supposed to record after stream tonight, starting about 5 minutes ago. But, we'll start that soon. The dogs are going to want to go outside, and it's after midnight. But Audacity will do a lot of that stuff for you without you having to go out of your way. You're not going to have to pay money. A lot of people, will start to upgrade from here. I like Audacity. It's simple, and I don't have to think about a lot of what I do here. You can get in and play with it. Like if there's a problem, I can come in and look at the spectro vision. Like if there was a click, I can potentially come in and see where the click was and just delete that versus deleting everything. It's kind of fun. But those are all steps that you learn as you do it. All right. Well, for everybody that is on Twitch, I am going to go and raid somebody because it's about time for me to end my stream. So I'm going to go ahead and go raid somebody. I'm going to stick around for a minute on YouTube in case Love to Laugh comes back and lets me know how their room was sounding when they ran their stuff. But thank you all so much for coming along and joining me this evening. As always, the greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for 4 hours, thanks so much for being here with me. I will be back again on Saturday, where we will continue our live read of Dun 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 Telefrog. I hope you guys will come along and join. Check it out. If you'd like to, it is available on YouTube, youtube.com/@SirArminius. It is also available on Rumble for you to go and check it out. I hope you do. But have a wonderful evening, everybody, and I will see you guys all again really soon. Let's go. Where is my raid button? There's my raid button. Let's go raid a MechWarrior. Wow, Magic Pain Club has been on for 6.5 hours. Thanks, HMods. Good to see you, and I will see you again soon. Let's go raid this guy. I've never raided them. He's the only one in his stream, so hey, that's a good person to go raid.
I don't know what. What? I don't know what a light WIXX. Oh, hey, sir. I'm Minius. How you doing? Ah! We had a few games together. You're running ATM. What are you running? Woohoo! You're running some ATM stuff, though. Pretty sure. Respect to you for not running the other lock-on weapon in this game. Some would say the only lock-on weapon. I'm giving haircuts. Sure did. You killed me. I killed you. Well, yeah. Little give, little take. Oh God. I'm giving haircuts. Not on purpose.
Yeah.
Basically,
So you can see Love to Laugh.
Miss.
That's even if it sounds like you're not noisy. That's noisy.
Now I'm stuck in
when you looked
this
at my setup, where like even with my recording stuff in here, and I'm at -76 right now.
I think they've got some weird terrain going on there, which I can't do anything about.
Mute that back out. So audio treatment is definitely going to be something that will be important for you to take a look at if you want to start getting into voice acting at all. You don't have to do a lot, but you will have to do a little bit, because those numbers are pretty high. Now, what you can also try to do is go into your stuff and, take a section, go up to your effects, go to noise removal and noise reduction, get your noise profile. You can decide how much you want it to reduce here, and you can run that way. But stuff to play with, stuff to think about. I have to run, but it was a pleasure meeting you. I hope I gave you a lot of good information in here, and stop around again sometime, and we can continue chatting. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone so much. Have a great night, and I will catch you guys again soon.